That's going. That's going. What is my mixer doing? 1, 2. We'll leave this one up too, just in case. Cool. That's not correct.
What are you doing?
Trying to fix my fucking stream titles. I just turned my stream on. I know there are some people
Cool.
who like listening to me banter when I play video games, so
Yeah.
my two
All
adoring
good.
fans can tune in and do whatever they do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We can actually stop that for now. That's okay. I am here. I can come over here. I can look at this. I guess I'd have to follow myself, right? That would be weird. This is running. Are you showing? Okay, you are showing the right stuff. That's fine. We'll just close that because I don't need input and output happening at the same time. All right, to Lorville. 2660 km. Okay. Warning, system overheating. Why is my system overheating? Why
Check
is
your
my
coolers.
cooler not running at maximum capacity? What?
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if I get more speed out of thrusters if I put more pips in. Probably, right?
Your max speed, no. Your acceleration, I'm not sure.
That's fair.
But your mobility a billion times, yes.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to set your like your flight blade to configure as you switch through the modes, like to set your default pips for each mode, right?
You can, I'm pretty sure you can definitely do it if you have an engineering terminal bay, whatever it's called in your ship.
Because you can like make new defaults and stuff.
Yep, I did that with this one, with the Taurus.
I think I just got to figure out like how those work, because I do like having some things a little bit different when I'm, especially when I'm mining, like having more,
Sure.
having my shields a little bit higher while I'm mining, just in case I get an accidental fracture.
Sure.
Okay, where's my landing
I found a
pad?
hangar for you.
There we go. 3. Coming in kinda hot. Ooh, that was almost close. Okay, there's the gravity shift. It's a vertical hangar anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Which way do I want to be facing? Where the hell is my freight? That's fine. We can do it this way.
touchdown. Welcome to
You do everything from the like pilot view.
Yeah, I don't F4. I
A legend.
my brain says could I? No. No, and here's why. Because I would want my mouse y-axis to be inverted if I was looking at it third person, and it doesn't do that. So every time I move my mouse, my ship moves, which is not moving my camera. So like it's an entirely different control scheme when I'm playing third person. So I'm like, nope, just stay first person so I don't fucking crash accidentally.
Okay, fair. Crashing is bad.
Yeah.
True.
And I'm not sure if I'll need to change that strategy if I get bigger ships, right? Because some of the mediums and larges will definitely, like, you can't see your ass end, and knowing how wide your freaking dimensions are might be a bit of a problem.
That's me. That is me.
Oh, of course you are. You go in the corner. You go in the corner. Let's get these other pieces. Rotate. Nope. This way. There you go. Just put you right here. Oh my goodness gracious. Just get on the grid. There. I did refuel, so that's good. Holster that. Come to freight. Send everything down. Let's store the ship.
Welcome to the
Just because I don't like leaving things on a pad.
Your vehicle has
I don't
been
know why I have
storage
a wrecked
facility.
fortune here, but we'll scrap that one.
Please visit us again.
What's funny?
Bricked fortune.
Oh. I mean, it was probably from a while ago. Who knows?
Yep.
Now off to the spaceport. Let's see how much money I make today.
It's pretty hard for me to park a Taurus in a like top-down hangar. I like always fucking hit it with my tail. Oh, you know what, dude? I'm gonna try it right now. I'll try it on the regular view.
Are you
Do
streaming?
you
right
like
now?
nose in then? No. Do you go for your nose in, or do you just like down strafe?
So for the smaller ships, it is far easier to just nose into the hangar.
True. If there's
and
like
then,
extra space.
yeah, and then orient myself when I'm inside hangar gravity.
Let's see what it looks like here. Am I fine here?
But one of the things I would definitely do on the larger ships is I would learn how big my ass end is, right? And figure out how close does my nose need to be to the floor before I start trying to orient myself, you know?
Yeah, heard. Kind of hard. Yeah, on the smart dude, I'm fine on the Taurus going into like, you know, the straight hanger. The straight hanger is completely fine, but like the from top down, you have like a ducktail. So from F4 it's kind of hard, and then I don't have a good, what's it called? Depth perception.
Gotcha.
From like doing it from the cockpit right now. So.
Between all the planets having their own forces, all of the Mercurial contractors plus the advocacy sticking their noses in, it's no
I currently have 894K. I should make 1 point...
Nice.
See, these sell for like 30K each, give or take.
Hmm.
And I'm selling 12, so that's 360, right? Should get to 1.2, hopefully.
Math.
Math, yeah, I know, right? But that was effectively like one run, which is not super shabby.
Yeah, not bad.
And I don't think that was my Orotite either. I did find some Orotite. That shit is so fucking tricky to farm, man. Like, the
Is it so well?
instability on it is so touchy.
Yeah. Does it sell well?
It is the best selling thing I can farm solo, I believe. Where's my... Let me pull my freaking charts back up. If I'm looking at... Yeah, so Orotite will sell for 45K in SCU. And
What's
the
that
stuff...
compared to, like, the regular shit that you sell?
So titanium is 8K. The stuff I'm...
Okay, got it.
The stuff
A
I'm
little bit
about
of a
to
difference.
sell, which is like Bexolite and Borace, those are like 27 to 29K.
Oh, nice.
And then Orotite would be 45K. For comparison, Rickite, which we farmed with BJ, is like 66 or 68K.
Oh, okay, I see. So best case scenario, you find a bazillion Orotite,
Yep.
and you make it rich.
And even if it's a dick to farm, getting any of it is still worth it because the time invested is just, it's the best bang for the buck. I was almost considering getting another mining head set up specifically for Orotite, but then it might also scrap my ability to get some of the other stuff because it's just like, it's all mass quantity and whatever, right? I really wish there was a ship with 2 mining heads. So I could have two different setups and be like, hey, let me operate both of these on one, right? Even if I have to switch between heads, I would still do that or something.
You literally gotta save for the mole or whatever it is so that you can just get 2 different ones. Even if you're doing it solo, just like you have your like, this is my everything one, and then you have like, oh, this is my a little more umpful one.
Honestly, what I would like is I would love to have like a vulture setup with 2 mining heads. Like how the vulture's got 2 scrapers. Give me one of those with 2 mining heads. Or at least a size 2 laser. Because if I can size 2, then I can actually configure 1 laser to do everything.
Yeah.
But the game does not let me do that. Okay, so Borace is going to sell for 28K for 1 SCU. 1 SCU of that. It's not bad. Barrel is 20K per SCU. And Bexolite is 27K per SCU. So, when you got 8 SCU of it, there's an easy 218.
Nice. You cooked.
$1.2. Hell yeah. Alright, now we switch ships and we go do it again.
Yeah.
Which is back to crew 1 to drop 1 ship off, pick up the other ship, and then back out to Yella for the actual mining. I think it'll be a lot easier to do the drop-off runs when I can actually have a bigger ship, like my freelancer or something, because then I can just do all the mining runs and load up on a bunch of stuff, and then all right, let's go move like 60 SCU at a time, you know, and make bank that way. So.
Yeah, true.
Very nice. Hello. Hello to the person in my Twitch chat. Hi, Blue Saber. How are you?
spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Fill me in on what's going on with you.
Hell yeah. Nice. Always glad to see another citizen of the stars. I enjoy this game. I actually like the depth and complexity of this. Some people might be like, why is inventory management such a pain? Or why is, like, having to manage fuel on your ship a thing that exists? Well, you know, it makes it real. And sometimes it's just peaceful to just go out, do some mining, spend a couple hours, earn some money, an honest day's wage.
I feel like they really did nail the how do you word it, man? Like the supporting activities in each little part of the game, while also kind of being a little bit of a time investment, but it like makes it feel that much better when you accomplish something. So like,
Yeah.
for example, instead of, you know, when you just haul, putting SCU in your cargo bay and you retract your cargo pay and you get paid and you're like, all right, I got money. It's like, well, let's go travel to where we need to go to, which I need fuel. Let's unload it there, put it in the elevator, put it down, get paid. It's like that shit takes more time, and maybe it's a little bit annoying, but like it adds, like you said, to the immersion, and it like I think they have a pretty close to a really good balance with that investment.
Yeah. It's not so long that it's obnoxious, but it's long enough to be like, you actually have to think about it every step of the way, right? Do I have all the tools I need? Do I have the gear? Do I have a handheld tractor beam? Like, it's those little things that are nuisance at first, but then it's like, no, that's just the way this world works. And they didn't skimp on world building for that, because they could have easily just been like, all right, you dock your ship, and then there's a menu that pops up, right? And the menu says, do you want to offload your cargo? And you click yes. And then it says, do you want to sell your cargo? And you click yes. But that's like not immersive, you know?
There's a million new Babbages, and each place has every piece of equipment you could ever want to buy,
Right?
and on the same floor, and you don't have to take a train to it. And it's like, well, at a certain point, having unique places with different things is good, because the opposite is fucking stale, and that is really just like boring as fuck.
What am I doing? No, I don't want to leave my fortune here, because I need to take that back to Crew 1. Yeah, it's all that sort of little stuff, right? Like, oh, you want to get this specific power plant for your ship because it's better? Well, you have to go to the one store that sells it on this one planet on the other corner of the galaxy, right? Well, go over there and get it. That's where they sell it. That's the company that makes it. That's their home planet. Deal with it. Which is nice, you know? As much as it's annoying to have to go out to Nyx to get the freaking Riker C3 mining module, hey, you know what? If that's where it is, because Levski is an actual freaking meteor that they carved out to build a space station into, sure.
Yeah.
That's just how it be sometimes. Oh, did I actually leave this freight elevator down? That's so weird. I'll pull it back up to be nice for the next guy. This is like the equivalency of returning your shopping cart, right? Yeah, so far, Blue Saber, I've got the Fortune and the Prospector, and the Freelancer will be next because I really like the design of Misk ships. Yeah. Yep. Buy it, bulk buy and transport, just like what you do IRL. Absolutely. I am... Okay, let's see. We are leaving a planet... Hail. Thanks. Give me a height indicator, but that's okay. I think leaving a hangar in first-person view, especially with the larger ships, can sometimes be a pain in the butt. because you have to make sure that you're far enough off the ground in order to actually tilt back to point upwards to get out of the vertical hanger. And if you're too low to the ground, then you're just going to smack your ass against the ground, which is not always good. You have a hull B, huh? Let me get my QT going here, and let me look up some specs on that thing. I do have some friends, and I am not above borrowing a ship. Actually, I don't need it right now, because I don't have enough cargo to move right now. But when I get enough cargo to move, I will absolutely borrow your ship if you're willing to share. I don't mind. Where am I going? I'm growing a crew. Crew L1 is my home base. I can spell. That's where I do most of my, well, all of my refining right now. Did I not get my marker? Oh, there it is. I got it, I'm just blind. I really wish you could actually, like, trade or sell ships in game, because I got a lot of buddies who have ships that they're just not using anymore. They'd be like, can I buy that from you? Right? Actually, I passed the blueprint off, but the game don't work like that. Actually, does the game work like that? Do you know?
There's, that I'm tracking, there's no way to permanently give your ship to another person, but I think like Bajara said, if you like, if you called a ship, if like I called out a ship and then you took it and ran away,
Yeah.
it's like yours until you destroy it or I claim it.
Right.
Which I think is the limit, if I'm not.
Oh, jeez. That hull B is huge. 512? Oh, my goodness. I don't know what I would do with all that. I've used a hull A once before, which is 64 cargo space. I don't think... No, I don't think I like the cockpit of the hull A. Yeah, because they put a frickin'... It's not full glass open, like the rest of them, which is a bit of a shame. Hey, I got a friend request. I'm easy to find. That's why the name stands out. I'm the only one that exists. Woohoo for making friends. I mean, hell, if you want to bring your hull B over to Crew L1, I will borrow it from you and dock it and just hold on to it for a while. Sure. I ain't gonna say no to that. Then I could just focus on getting my ores, making my money, and at least use the hull B for one good drop-off run. So, how many years will it take for them to release a solo mining ship with a size 2 laser? What do you think, Aunt?
A bajillion years.
A bajillion years. I'll take that bet and I'll say one less than a bajillion years. So, yeah, right. You shouldn't have to do multiplayer mining to get the good stuff. Actually, you don't. I could get Quantanium on my own right now. I just don't feel like messing with that nonsense yet. Could I get it on my own? I think I actually could with my laser. Oh my god, this cooler. What is this thing doing? I gotta check the flight blade on this, because it's being real dumb.
I'll be back in a little while. Gonna go get food. GG's.
Toodles.
Yeah, see if you're still here. I'll go back.
That's what I want. Where's my port? Huh? Oh. Just dumps hydrogen fuel. Yeah. I've done some group mining with some friends and one of my Discord servers. It's really fun. Mole raft combo. The raft was there to carry 24 mole bags. Nice. Yeah, it's super nice. So another thing to do, I'm not sure if you guys have done this already. Whoever's flying the ship that's carrying the extra bags, they can just go ahead and scout. So like if you know which materials you're after, they can just kind of go like, well, while the mole is doing one set of mining, the scout can go ahead and do find the next set. Yeah, it looks like you got the strat down already, huh? You've probably been doing this a lot longer than I have. This is, we park, we refuel. I don't even care about refueling this right now, do I? Good to keep the habit though. Yeah, usually when I'm out mining with the bros, I'm on a laser, 'cause it's fun. What are we doing? We will exit this ship. We will switch this out. Yeah, you guys have so much space on that. Like, with 512, you could just store, well, what would feel like an infinite number of extra ore pods, you know? Right? And then you just go get literally anything you want in whatever quantities you want. Like, do you guys even try to filter out inert materials at that point, or you just say mine everything, take everything, and deal with it later?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Probably mine everything, take everything, and deal with it later, right? Let's drop this. Can do. Do I have a... I can just hang out in here for a while. Yes, that actually makes sense. Can you switch out mining heads or modules mid-flight?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because if you can, that makes it really, really useful. How? I only know how to do it at a station, like when the ship is stored and you go to your Mobiglass and you're like in vehicles up here. I know how to do it from here. I imagine you could switch the parts out like in the ship manually if you knew where they were. But how would... Oh, I guess the mining head's just on the front. You just take the thing off. Yeah, that's right. Yep, you would just unlock the ports and then just literally go manually find the component and switch it out. Where do the modules go? Oh, you're not going to tell me. I'd have to get in and see. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it's actually like just on the front. I'm actually gonna take a look at this before I leave. Let me in. Let's do some experimentation. Okay. Turn the ship off. Unlock ports. Let's go take a look around. Thanks to the mole upgrade, they keep a box in the mole with spare modules and gadgets. Okay, that's good. Wonder how this works on some of the smaller ships, though. Oh, you know, I wonder if I needed to open all doors, too. I wonder if that would have unlocked something down here. Let's check this. You are... not telling me if you're my 12s or anything otherwise. Oh. That looks like a mining module. That looks like a mining module. Is it really that easy? It's probably really that easy. Yep. Okay, there you go. And then you just come out to your head. How would I swap the whole head, though? Yeah, that's weird. There's the whole module. That's fucking insane. Cool. Nice to know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like you would do any other ship component that's too heavy for a human being to carry by hand. Use your tractor beam. Duh. Yeah, because then you just tractor one off, tractor the other one on. Probably have them pre-configured with modules. I am at Crew 01. Do you want me to stay here? I am indeed at Crew L1. Are we? Hold on. Where are... Let's go to comms. I'm not sure what server you're on, though. The server makes a difference, because I'm playing out of Asia. So my server is best. Can you see if they have mining head size 1? Yes, they do. Which head are you looking for? Not all of the heads are here. I don't remember which head is not here. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me make my way down to the refinery and see what's here for you. Whatever helps me. Oh no, I already have a setup for what I'm farming right now. So I don't really need anything at the moment. I just need more ore to make more money to buy another ship. Did you need something for you, or were you just... Do I still need to go to the refinery? Okay. I am going to Yella. I do my mining out in Yella's asteroid belt. Or at least, I've started doing my mining out in Yella's asteroid belt. I got really lucky last time I went out there and found some orotite, so...
Welcome to
Wait.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No, I already did that. Let me just go back to my ship. How about we do that? I think I already retrieved the last stuff I had processed. Oh, I guess you could do two-player mining with two solo mining ships, right? You just wouldn't do it in one ship, you would do it in two. That would make sense. You'd need to be on comms to make sure, like, you know, mining head accesses whatever and tweaking values and yada yada. That's doable. Hey, if you ever want to do some two-player mining, let me know. It is not Christmas time. Do not sing Christmas songs. Thrusters, please. Thank you. This one. We go quantum. That's my HUD screwy. Fuel's okay. We'll go to maps, and we'll go to yellow. Uh-oh. Oh, I see you. You're lucky I didn't accidentally bring my prospector out here, because I would totally scrape your hull. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. At least not in Armistice Zone. Yep. Oh, it does the same thing? Okay, I do like the look of this one better, though. Yeah, the hull A and the hull B do the same thing, where they have this, like, weird extending cargo section. Which is, it's cool looking, for sure. God, that's so much cargo space. I don't know what I would do with all that cargo space. That's why I'm getting a freelancer instead of like this. How big, actually, how much is a hull B? Let's Alt F4. But you can't land. Yeah, that's way too much. I don't need all that. What was I looking for? Oh, price. That's what I wanted. Let's do this way. Where are my hulls? Do not sort by... Oh, I can't spell. Hull A. Oh, can you not buy a hull B in-game? EFG. Oh, that must be a real money purchase then. Okay, the hull C is 15 mil. Almost 16 mil, 15.7. The hull A is 1.6. My freelancer's a bit more expensive than that. Freelancer's 2.9. Yeah, the Taurus is nice too. I got a buddy who's got one of those. And obviously, like, the cutter Drake Cutlass Black is a really good multi-everything ship, and that's got 64 SCU of cargo space, which is still better than anything I have right now. But we'll see. Why did I jump? Oh, right, because it's a moon. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have radar back on in a second. Pretty sure yellow's off to the right. And now it rains. Planet bounce. Damn. Remember, RSI makes the Taurus, right? Constellation Taurus, yeah. 8 million for that beautiful, beautiful ship. I was on my buddy's Taurus once, and I was like, this is a really nice ship. Okay, now we're here. Let's just scan, see what we've got. Is my radar not on? Let's turn that on. Upgraded to the RSI Hermes before settling for the Hull B. Wow. The variety of ships is nice for everything except prospecting and salvaging. I do wish there was more variety for mining ships and salvaging ships. While I understand those aren't the core gameplay loops, some people still like them, like me. This is such a weird asteroid belt. Yeah. Should have grabbed that number for Oratite also. Have it? No. 17.2. What is that? I don't remember what 17.2 is. 17.2 might be titanium. I think this actually is going to be titanium. Oh, rise. 21.3. It's debris. 19,275. 16. That might be debris. I actually want to see if I can get a better a better radar for this ship. Actually, let me go check Urkel. Can I actually put a better radar in this ship? Oh, that's this page. I want to be here. Let's select. We are in my prospector. Radar, surveyor light. We are a size 1. Oh, I guess I could. Power min 2, power max 5. I can go get a military radar. Aim assist max distance, which gets me a higher max distance for a lot of things. There's a Teague and a V801. But that's going to be... This is an industrial grade. Is there not a better industrial grade? I guess there wouldn't be, right? I don't know why there's not an industrial grade A. Outside range buffer 60, inside range buffer 80. I guess there's a bunch of different radars I could put in this thing, huh? Heavily downgraded resource sensitivity. So RS scores. So I do want, by the Omega Pro, a new Babbage. Oh, so it's a power drain of military alternatives. Stealth grade. Still be at Omega Pro new Babbage. I was there. Okay, so EM signature is my size. Avoid military radars. Shubin Inland Stem. Oh, la la la. Gotta do Shubin Interstellar stuff too. Wonder if somebody can buy me one the next time they're out in New Babbage. Maybe. I could probably ask one of my friends to go get one. And then I can just get it from them and install it. Let's go. Okay. I need an SNS R7 radar. Competition grade B. Which I will find later. Nice. You doing some mining with me? To 14 flat, 2000 flat. Is there going to be wreckage? I don't even want to bother looking at wreckage. Titanium's not bad. Not what I'm after, though. $11.5. This looks like something. This might be. Is this other titanium? Yep, that's other titanium. That's what I figured. What are you? $2K. I really hope your QT to me does not land you in the middle of this asteroid field, because that would suck. $33.70. How's $33.70? Really good stuff. Oh, there you are. Slow and steady. If you fly too fast in space, especially around asteroids, you will crash and you will die. Then you will lose your ship and all its stuff, unless you have it insured. Ooh. I'll take a rocket or a tight. See if I can crack this. Alright, we gotta switch this display because this is jank and it doesn't auto turn off. Whoa, whoa, why is my laser power so high? Ooh, you're an easy 24% inert? Alright, let's go. Am I configured to do this well? No. Can I do this because I'm badass? Yeah. Okay. 24 SEU, 288 instability. Holy heck! Well, it's not the 600s, I suppose. Resistance doesn't even go down. How close to optimal do I want to get here? I don't even know. We'll go forward a little bit. That gives me a bit of range to play back with. 40. 54. Gets me no movement. Does 60 get me green? Nice. Okay, so 70 is something. Is 65 stable? Seems like 66 is stable. Maybe 60, no, 67 is stable. There it is. This is absolutely going to be the touchiest thing. Come on. Nope, nope, don't you drop. Don't you drop. Stay in range, damn it. I don't want to... Oh, there we go. I don't want to move forward. Stop it. Alright, I'll take it, you beautiful bastard. For some reason, this HUD doesn't let me put my shields any higher. I'm not sure if that's just a like visual selection glitch. I just can't select the higher shields, which is weird. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, bunch of raw. I like that. I didn't even check my qualities before I cracked it. Oh well. You're inert, so you're a lower priority crack. 4. SCU easy. Looks like we got a pretty good haul here. Oh, that's a bunch of inert. So usually these pieces like this, if I find a whole bunch of inert, I'll just blow it up to get it out of the way. I got spare mining stuff for you. I think I have spare mining stuff somewhere, because obviously, like, the stuff that this ship came stock with is still sitting somewhere. I just don't remember where the heck I put it. Oh, I'm already too close. That's fine. Oh my god. These things are really touchy. You cool off there, bucko. Yeah, I appreciate you. You're really kind. There needs to be more kind people like you in the world. Oh, I see that shadow. Feels like the shadow of a big-ass ship hovering over me. Yeah, it is. So I was doing a lot of titanium before with this, which is why I had to upgrade to most power, because some of the titanium nodes I was finding were just massive, like actual mass size. I think I can just grab all this. Yeah, I'm just grabbing all the orsite anyways. I don't care if I get inert materials because I want the stuff I'm here for. Oh my goodness, you didn't even have to do that. Well, we'll crack it anyways. Touch out of max. Let's get a little bit. Oh, I can actually optimal this one, which I don't want to do. 33. Nope, don't you, nope. Don't go crazy. Yeah, you stay in that sweet spot. Wait. Wait, what did you bring me? Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, you said you brought me parts. Why are you talking about bringing me ore? Mining heads, pods, modules. Yeah, that's fair. I don't... Well, I suppose what I can do is I can just open my doors. Do I have my open doors key still bound somewhere? Well, it ain't that one. K is port. Oh, I think I remember what it is. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Where the hell was my open all doors hotkey? Right, okay. No, that's ports, not doors. Oh, it might be this one. Nope. Key bindings. No. Open all doors. Is not bound anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's just do this. Actually. Wait. Right all. Oh, I did have it on a toggle. Let's unbind that. Cancel. Stop it. Open closed doors. Toggle. Right alt page up. I don't know why I had that set that way. Alright, whatever. Because what that'll do is that'll open if you just want to throw parts onto my ship that way, that'll probably work. There we go. I think this one's got a tiny cargo section in like the ass end. I don't know what goes in there. Maybe I think AI says it's a feature that's not implemented yet, so that might do something. But it's also, if you can just throw a couple things in there, or just bring it onto the ship and just throw it in there anyways, like that's fine. Leave it on the bed or somewhere. We are fracturing. Oh. And if you want, I can come out and help move stuff around too. Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, I figured. This ship does definitely not have pod space for extra stuff. Ouch. Rip. I should not have put too much into that. I should let it cool off. That's not the right laser head. Let's kind of chill at 20. No, 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 no. Don't you explode. Don't you explode on me. Ugh. Stuff is so obnoxious. I think this would be the time where I would actually swap out the Riger C3 module, turn the power off, and give me an optimal charge window size. That would be a small change I could make to make this a lot easier. Oh, does that put... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me off? Am I off? Do you want me to come to the docking collar, or, Whoa. Guess I can just tractor beam to your ship. That's wild. Yo. I'd wave, but I don't know if there's emotes in this game. I don't know. You said you had stuff for me. Do you want me to come get it? How much do you want me to pay you? I don't know. Nice suit, by the way. If you happen to have a module that... Oh, you got a bunch of stuff out here. Oh, is it just in this crate? That makes sense. Can I do that? What's in here? Those are active modules. Passive, optimal charge window, inert material level, extraction power. That is nice. Why am I still floating? Oh my goodness gracious. I will gladly pay you for this XTR-XL module. Which I can actually fit in my fucking backpack. I guess those things are pretty small, aren't they? Yeah, that's fair. Now I'm, like, inside your freaking ship somewhere. I wonder what would happen if I was in there and then you, like, retracted the cargo stuff. You probably wouldn't be able to. Haha! Perfect. See, I've learned if you make it just a small enough number where it's more of a hassle for them to decline it than to accept it, they'll just take it. Bingo. I do really appreciate your generosity, though. You're super nice, dude. I need my Riger C3 to come off. Which I can carry. Can I store you? No, you won't let me take it off? I did. I unlocked the ports before I got out. Am I broken? And I'll go unlock them again. At least I thought I unlocked them. Maybe I didn't. Nope. Yep. I've got the message that says ship ports unlocked. They are very much unlocked. Hey, there it is. Does it have to be extended? That's so wild. You can come on here if you want, too. Did you take my whole head off? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see if I can... Stop. Inventory. Stop it. Oh, I may have to do this. I may have to do this slightly differently. Okay. We have a tractor beam. let us inventory, and I think we drop this. So now it's out in front of me. Then I can attach it. That's better. Where'd that Rigor C3 go? Oh, I see. Yeah. Can I just put this inside? I mean, I could probably also just grab it and put it in my backpack, right? Store. Nope. This game does not want me to carry this thing for some reason. So we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Guess you can't open it. I guess I leave this right here. Stop it, ship. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, just open the door. Don't step out. Don't step out. Oh, auto steps out. Lame. That's fine. Yeah, you can throw it in. That's funny. Let me just, I'll hop in the cockpit and just hit open doors, and you should be able to throw it in and drop it. Why is this game so jank? Okay. Yep, I see it. Can I grab it? I don't see it in the ship now. It might have been kicked back outside. Give me a second. Ports are still unlocked. Let's see. I think I got doors open. Wait, I can F4 this. Oh. Oh, I need Z. Okay, doors open. I mean, if nothing else, then I put the Riger C3 back on the mining arm, and the other one comes off because the other one is cheaper and I can buy it anywhere. The Riger I had to go all the way out to Levski to get. So that's the one I kind of don't want to lose. I don't know if you were able to actually get it in the ship or not. You can just climb aboard my ship if you need to and just drop it in storage. Right under the bed. Uh-oh. I wonder if it got, like, crushed in between the door jank. Yay! Thank God. Oh, there it is. Will you let me pick you up? No. Well, I guess if at least if it's on the ship, it shouldn't, like, leave, right? I've had parts just, like, chilling on my ship before, and it was fine. I don't know if that actually counts as it being... can I not open my storage from here? Well, I guess if nothing else, the module is part of my, insured ship layout. So I could always just scrap the ship and then call the insured, reclaim the insured layout, and I'll have it again. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Back to mining orotite. I turn thrusters off. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm way close to that. 20. When I end up selling this orotite, I will absolutely send you some of the proceeds from this. I know you don't want it. I don't care. I should care. I should care about what you want. But you did come help me, so it's like you spent time and effort to assist, so you get not right rewarded. Compensated? Compensated. You get compensated for that. That's max range. That's fine. What the hell was that? What if I, like, accidentally ran into a piece and exploded it? Huh? Oh, there we go. did lower my laser power, so that's fair. $6 o'clock. I gotta think about dinner at some point. I've been craving pizza. Oh, but usually when I buy pizza, I buy like... Yeah. 6 as in PM. Yep, that's right. Usually when I buy pizza, I try to buy pizza so it'll last me a couple days. But I am going out of the house tomorrow, so I don't want to have a bunch of food that's going to be taking up space and may not get eaten. Where was it? Just one piece? Maybe it was just the one piece of ortite. Nice. I lived in the UK for a while. I am a global citizen. I've been a whole bunch of places. $33.70. $33.70. Yeah, the ortite's not even like the stuff I'm really out here trying to get. That's the funny part. That was just a happy coincidence to find that. I'm really out here for like Bexolite and Borace. Bexolite, Borace, and gold. That's titanium. Where'd that other piece go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Toodles. Have fun, man. Thanks again for your help. I mean, you got me on friends now, so whenever you see me, just, you know, ping me and let me know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if ever I'm on, I'm either going to be mining or salvaging, but I think right now I'm very much in a mining kick. So I'll go any planet, any system. I'll just bring this and we can do some duo mining. same. There's no way that 73 is... Okay. What was that noise? I'm gonna let you cool off for a bit. I kinda do want pizza. How hungry am I? I don't know. What am I in the mood for? This is a good question. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay in that sweet spot, damn it. Perfect. Still more fracturing needed. But we're doing good so far. These are going to be way too close. Yeah, when I'm at 20 and almost max range and still... Come on, poke your nose in. Oof. Shields are taking a beating from this. Might actually finish this rock and then go back. You sit there and wait for a second while I figure out what I want to do for food. Oh man. spring 2027. The final part of the final part of Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, which I think is called Revelation or Rebirth or something, comes out in spring 2027. I got part 1 and part 2 downloaded. I'm going to try and stream those at some point. I kind of want to make them like sub goals or something, stream goals, so we can walk through those as a community together. But not for now. Food. I do want pizza. If I get a double deal medium overload for $5.89, that's still plenty of food for me. And I can get a Hawaiian overload and a primo pepperoni overload. And that's just ready to go. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll just order pizza today. I've been wanting it for a bit. Okay. That'll be about an hour. Okay. Back to the mic. Jeez. Oh, come on. I don't want to inch forward. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't have to inch forward. I should just go to 23, and that'll give me exactly what I want. You are probably a lot of extra materials. Yeah, we won't start with you. We'll do one of these other ones first. Oh, you might also be extra materials. Ha! 99% inert. That's wild. Okay. Let's grab this chunk here. Yeah, that's what I want. How do I know? Because I can look at the optimal range and I can see that it's very, like it has the hazard stripes on it, which tells me that it's definitely freaking touchy stuff. Okay. Max range, low power, 28. Don't forget to breathe. Whew. Nice. Whew. Okay. 90.79 raw orotite here. Where's that shadow coming from? Maybe the planet move? Maybe the sun moved? Or the moon moved or something? Who knows? Am I already getting green here? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I kind of want to go, where the hell is New Babbage, actually? Yeah. I think we'll take a trip over to New Babbage. To upgrade my radar. Yeah. Quantum drive? Let's see if we can get a shield upgrade. Oh. Oh, okay. Platinum Bay. On Crew 1. Ooh, I can get the lower EM. Palisade is industrial grade. I could also get the 7SA Concorde. So let's look at the Palisade versus the 7SA Concorde. Oh, EMX is lower. HP. So less HP. Regen delay is about the same. Down regen delay is about the same. Regen max. Why wouldn't I just take the Concorde, right? Power min on shields. Power max is 2. Power min is 2. Power max is 3. I'm okay with some Concordes, right? Do 3 Concrats, 3 Concordes. And then the radar. is Omega Pro SNSR7 radar. Okay.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Okay. Let's get out of this. Actually, I think I wanna... gotta do this a bit differently. Let's unlock ports. And then let's unlock doors. We're gonna grab you. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. This game. Nope. This way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
Hi.
Right. Gotta go down.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Okay.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. What am I here buying? I need... What the hell are these? Arrow? Oh my god. The Concorde is 60K? But I can get 3 of them from here. This is radar. Oh, and I wanted 3 Concords too.
a size 2. Cool.
Careful, doors are now closing. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of dis- New Babbage.
Yeah, feel like things are looking up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow
Please
has
visit
a lot
us
going
again.
on today.
Goodbye.
How's it
Looking
going?
for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a
Okay.
quick ride on the metro.
It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Positive, you know? Sometimes it works.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Been good for business, but I don't know. Dealing with all these corpo aspects just grates on me.
Hi,
I just want to wait.
and welcome to New Babbage.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's
Welcome
latest offerings.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us
securely
again.
classified ground.
Goodbye.
Remember,
Everything good?
I should be able to make it off planet before my food gets here. It's too big. You are small enough. I don't think my ship has storage. If I pulled the components off, so here's the question, right? If I pull all of this stuff out, where do I throw it in my ship? Because I don't actually have like a cargo grid or anything. So I feel like maybe these pieces just wait here, right? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. It's funny because this tells me I have a ship storage, but I can't access a ship storage there, which is super weird. Maybe I actually need to like unlock my ports or something to access that. Or maybe this ship just doesn't have ship storage, right? Because this is not my salvaging ship. So it could just be that it doesn't have. I'm actually not ready to take off yet. Maybe I want to do some, like, engineering stuff first. I feel like I kind of do. So I have a panel. Wait, do I have a panel? Maybe this doesn't have a panel. Oh no. I thought this would have had an engineering panel. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, maybe I don't have an engineering panel. Okay. Well, rip. Oh, I should put my helmet back on, though. Goodness gracious, what's wrong with me? Crazy pilot. Flying without a helmet. It's wild. Okay, let's break Atmo. We'll do engines. We'll do thrusters on. Hail my spaceport. I don't actually remember how to trigger afterburners. I also don't care. We're out of ammo, so that's a plus. There's a mosquito in my room. Oh. You are damaged. To prolong battery life, charge every month. Yeah, this may as well just sit in a charged state. Use it, pull it off. Crew L1. Are we going back to Yella? I think we can go back to Yella here. I didn't finish mining. 2 hours, 24 minutes a stream. Not too bad. Am I leaving? No. Ooh, that can go off. It is cool. A little bit chilly. I am probably gonna, actually, I'll just do BRB right now while this is going. Because then I can refresh my drink, and I can get my food. Which should be here by the time I get to Crusader. So, we'll call this like a, I don't know, 5-10 minute-ish break. If the game logs me out, it logs me out. But it should be okay, because I'm traveling. So be right back.
Yo. Hello.
you came back, and then I was AFK. Yeah, because I went downstairs to pick up my food, and my delivery driver is not here. And now my app says it's been delayed for like another 20 minutes, which makes me think that like something happened and the food got messed up, so we had to go back to the restaurant to get another order, because it seems what it looks like. Which is wild. Okay. So, I also decided to put another 200K into this prospector and buy 3 upgraded shields and a better radar. So, that's where we're at.
Oh my god.
What are you up to?
Just been doing some shooting missions, trying out my new thing, my new whatchamacallit, the new gun and radar I got.
Nice.
Yeah. Not bad so far. Wait, so you ordered food and they delivered the wrong food?
No. I ordered food, and my
Yeah.
app tells me that the delivery driver picked up my order, so it should take him about
Yeah.
5 minutes to get here, and that was 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
And the driver left the restaurant, made it about halfway here, and now is back at the restaurant.
Hmm. Interesting.
Why does my SCM mode not let me max out my shields?
You don't need more. You don't have any. That's like the max. 6 isn't your max. 4's your max.
That's weird.
Yeah, if it's like see-through like that, like there's a difference between like your engine and your shields up there, right? You see your engines are like a little bit faded color, right? And then your shields are completely like there's nothing. So you could put points in your engine if you wanted to, but that's it.
Oh, hey, my driver might be here. BRB.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
With food.
Yep.
New phone, who
What are you
dis?
doing, man?
Gentlemen.
Good morning. Did you sleep?
Yeah.
Or did I just lose track of time? Did you sleep more than like 6 hours?
No.
Oh. Well, welcome back. I missed you.
I think I got approximately I don't know. I probably got exactly 6 hours.
Okay, it's a
I
start.
don't remember. I honestly don't remember what time I went to sleep.
Min-maxing life, being awake.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I was like, hey, I'm awake. If I woke up and, you know.
Yeah. Well, welcome.
Try and earn a couple million to buy some ship parts so I can basically get the Redeemer and kit it out before
Yeah.
we try again tonight.
Yeah. I know you just woke up. Was there like a specific time that we had for that, or was that just like a generally a tonight thing? You know what I mean?
I think it was just generally tonight because
Okay.
I mean, but Jar Art's not gonna be. I mean, I'm guessing he's gonna be on for like a little bit in the morning, like me, but then he's probably gonna be gone like the entire afternoon into the evening. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna say. I don't know, I'm just gonna say for me, I probably won't be back till like 7 or 8 p.m. our time.
Okay. All good. I think I'm just gonna take tomorrow off, and but wait, what time is it for you? Is it almost 8 a.m., right?
It's 7:48 a.m. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, I probably won't be on until like the same time as your evening as it was the day prior, ish. So it's maybe like 10 or 11 p.m. your guys' time.
Gotcha.
But I'll be on this morning for a little bit.
Load me into the game. Ah. Oh look,
What are
I
you doing
got
out
the
there, Nick?
Huh?
So what are you doing out there, Nick?
Swapping my modules.
Oh, nice. Oh, you started moduling?
Well, you're supposed to be able to swap these out.
Okay.
I actually had one of the dudes in my stream earlier was. Come on. Come on. There we go. The problem is, even when I can remove it, I'm supposed to be able to put it in my inventory. It just doesn't go in my inventory.
Can you carry it?
It won't let me. Which is wild.
I would. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, you could always take that. Yeah, take that thing and attach it to your grid and figure it out when you.
I don't have a grid on this ship.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's gonna be loose as hell.
Yep. I'm just hoping this lets me like actually get it into the ship this way. Looks like it's gonna work.
But where did it go? Open the door, please. I think it's outside just floating.
It might be. So we will hop in. We'll open all doors. We'll see if I can grab it. Oh, made it right here.
Yep. Put it on your bed, dude.
You stay there.
Yeah, stay there. Don't hurt anybody. Yeah. Fire.
Okay. Close the doors. Turn power back on. Thrusters back on. Oh, where did my go away? Need radar. Where's this rock? There we go. Because the extra charge window, or optimal charge window, is super important on these things. Because these are already touchy as shit.
You're cooking. Right. And fortunately, or fortunately, made friends with a rock. Found out it was of greater mass than me.
Oh
and,
no.
I spun for a while, and it took me maybe a minute to not stop spinning and keep knocking myself out. But it worked out. So I just repaired, so we're happy as can be right now.
least you're not dead, though.
Facts. That would have put me in the worst.
Possible situation, scenario, whatever.
What is it? What are they called? Stanton Pyronix. What are they called?
Stations? Systems.
No.
Systems.
Systems. The worst system.
Which is what?
Would put me in Nix.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oof.
We didn't die, so we're a happy boy. So we have 6, 7. Kind of interesting that like a lot of the issues this game has can be fixed just by like going back to main menu and then like rejoining, even if it is the same server.
Yep.
Gosh, I went back to flying the raft. Flying a space bus now. Watch this guy boom by me trying to make it through the jump point to Sten. As he was getting to it, it fucking closed, and he just goes like right through it.
That's funny.
That's amazing.
The fuck?
if you crash into another ship in the quantum tunnel?
Yes.
Oh. I see Crusader. I will take it. Goodbye. Or maybe not. Fuck me.
I think I'm gonna take back out the Hornet here in a couple minutes. I re-kitted out my Taurus. I put full deadbolts on the pilot cannons and the turret.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a lot of damage.
Nice.
It does slightly alter my gameplay loop, probably for the better. I can a lot more quickly do Gilly 7. So instead of doing 6-5-4 on repeat, if I wanted to, I would do 7-6-5. But I need to go back and re-ammo after those 3.
Why can't I route to this? Why does it say obstructed? Okay. I'm gonna have to jump somewhere else first.
I was having issues.
Yeah. It's fucking standing.
I relogged and it was fine.
As long as I can jump somewhere.
Right.
If that, yeah, this one doesn't say obstructed, we'll be good. And whoosh. There we go. I just gotta set my imprint over here if I die.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I probably don't set mine enough, honestly.
Welcome back, Blue. I don't need anything at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. Come on, stay in the sweet spot. There you are. Oh, I did actually upgrade my shields and my radar. So that might help me survive some of these micro explosions just a little bit better. do this one first. Oh man. Seven SCU here. Okay. Looks like 26 might be hover spot. No, no, don't you dare, don't you dare. Shoot. That's okay, I'll take it. Let me actually make my way back to crew L1 after this to start refining this, because I think this one might get me pretty close to full. That's too far. I need stats first. I'm too eager.
Oh, this is awkward. So I'm out of ammo, and there's this one ship left, and I'm gonna try to ram kill it. So I don't have any missiles or anything. We're gonna see how that works. Damn. Oh! It worked.
Nice.
Nice.
Get me out of here. I'm right next to the best base too, Grimhex. guys ever have that bug when you quantum and then like it won't let you move?
Yep.
How do you fix that?
No idea. Relog.
I bet.
What? Nah, I don't think I've had that one yet.
Oh, this. I feel like I've heard that.
That's something about our conversation about the Redeemer last night.
Yeah.
I told her, I was like, if you buy it before me, I'm quitting the game.
I mean, that's fair. Like, truth be told, like I told him I really wanted to buy the Scorpius, but I kind of don't care because it's like something that we're gonna use, and I didn't have the money, and it's been like a lot of fun so far. But yeah, I kind of feel that it's like,
yeah,
I feel that.
The good news is that's a 2-man ship, so you could actually buy it, and then there's enough of us to where, like, we could actually run 2 of those, because that is a very good, like, fighter ship, you know, for like doing the combat missions.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's just like, you.
It's just like the feeling of like you're like
missions. Yeah, but like for fucking TSG, probably not the best use of 4 people.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said, we probably could do it with 3. In fact, I know we could do it with 3. Well, I'm not gonna say that because we didn't get to the last phase with the multiple Perseuses, but that I feel is gonna be very sketchy. But
true.
Everything up till that point, we definitely could have done with 3. But like I said, I think it just takes too long. Like.
Yeah. Damn you, man. What the fuck is that? Well, sorry, friend.
That's not my freight elevator. Blue Saber in my chat is saying Scorpius versus Hurricane. I'm not sure if that's a question or a statement.
I would assume it's a question. Although, I'll be completely honest, I don't think I've really looked at what the Hurricane...
Sorry, what were you guys saying again? I fucking killed a ship. You were talking about like the Hurricane versus
Blue Saber in my
Scorpius?
chat says Scorpius versus Hurricane.
Scorpius by a fucking mile right now. It's not even close. Unfortunately. This, dude. Yes, okay. Just...
Ooh, you know, I don't think I actually want to leave that just chilling on my ship when I go to store it. That's almost a guaranteed way for that component to just be gone.
The Hurricane looks nice, I will say that.
Yep, that is a fact.
But I don't. How does it compare
Like,
maneuverability wise?
Like, I'd have to look at it, but like off the top of my head, like the turret DPS is worse, the shape is worse, the speed is going to be worse. They probably have the same shields. So the Hurricane, yeah, the Scorpius is much quicker. The maneuverability is like somewhat comparable.
It also, for some reason, has like 2.5 times the like hull value. Why? Unless Urkel is like mistaken, but I mean that is actually crazy. How is this thing rated? It's rated a. The Hurricane is rated a heavy fighter, but it's got like no life, man. No hull.
Yeah, so the body is 7K. Well, yeah, like I mean, the Scorpius's body is actually less than
Is
the
it?
Hurricane
Oh, like the big main part.
The body.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but like the Scorpius, there's just so much other bullshit that adds up.
Gotcha.
Welcome.
The
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
the turret for the Scorpius, you get 4 size 3s.
You get the same thing on the Hurricane.
Oh, you do get 4 size 3s. So then the pilot just has 2 size 4s instead of 4 size 3s.
Yeah.
The Scorpius does have missiles. The Hurricane doesn't really have missiles.
Maneuverability
I mean, honestly,
on the Hurricane.
the shape too. The shape is kind of bad, unfortunately. It's like a fucking guitar pick. So anytime you're not flying directly at something, you're such a big target. Man, I tried to land. I tried to take your guys' advice and land at an outside, whatever you call it, landing pad to like thing, and there was a Scorpius fucking snap dab right in the middle of it, and I kept trying to go around it. I landed and it didn't like recognize it was like welcome to Seraphim, and I was like Grim Hex, and it wasn't giving me anything. I was like, okay, I gotta be more centered, and I accidentally just landed on top of it and smushed it into the ground and it exploded.
No. Amazing.
And then once it was gone, I landed in the middle and it didn't let me do anything, so I still had to take a hanger. But that one guy's video that I linked in Chitty, the
Mr. Kraken or whatever.
Nah.
That one?
Wait. No, not that one. The one above that. The non-stop boss, where he's talking about the fighters.
Oh, gotcha.
The first one. He talks about it a lot. I can't remember everything of what he says, but like, you can probably make the Hurricane work. It's probably not awful. Like if we just put.
It's like, I'll tell you the one thing. Of course, you know, this is stats on paper, right? It doesn't.
Sure.
But I was just looking at it maneuvers like quite a bit slower than the Scorpius. Like,
you know, it actually doesn't. Or what
10
are you
degrees.
Sorry.
I'm talking about like the pitch
roll.
yaw. Yeah.
Well, it actually has better pitch yaw. Just
Am
worse
I reading
roll.
this wrong?
Yeah. So the roll is worse, but the pitch and the yaw is actually better.
Oh, you're right. I see that now.
I will say, for what it's worth, too, the Scorpius also has a little bit larger quantum. If you're flying around, that's kind of nice. But, and I actually don't know. I assume the turret's good on the Hurricane. I mean, the DPS isn't that off. Like, the turret DPS is the same. It's just the pilot DPS is just a little bit less.
Yeah. That's
If you're
cool,
restricted
though.
with.
I didn't realize it was another 2-man heavy fighter with a turret.
There's a lot.
Got options.
I mean, you have the Vanguards too. Like the Harbinger and the Warden are probably pretty good too.
Anvil. No, are those Aegis or is that Anvil?
It's Aegis. Aegis is the Vanguards. So, yeah, the Vanguards have crew. The Hurricane.
The Harbinger. Why does it say crew size 1?
I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, for some reason Urkel says all of those ships are crew size 1.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see like it has like a manned turret. The Harbinger has a fuck ton of missiles too, and it's actually pretty maneuverable for what it's worth. And compared to the Scorpius and Hurricane, the Vanguard, most of the Vanguards have two size 2 shields, which is a bit better for living.
I still think if you want to roll around in a, I mean it's a boat, but
the cutter.
No, the yeah, the cutter, man. No, the Anvil Paladin is such a ridiculous monster of a ship, even with just 2 people. The guy on the top turret, like that top turret is ridiculous.
Yeah, the 4 size 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. You have a lot of missiles too.
That's not a fighter.
Size
That's
3
like
shield.
that's
nice.
like a, you know, that's a gunship.
Yeah. Something too, like at least as we talk about the gunships, that like actually.
What up, Zach?
Yeah, it's like you probably also have to look at like some sort of tour video, because some of these gunships have turrets, but it's like what are they? Is it like a good? You know what I mean? Like, do they have a good angle? Is it positioned well? Is it positioned not well? You know. I think I got like almost halfway through that multi-crew video. Some of the things the guy was talking about is like the ships with like some ships with a lot of turrets, or like the numbers on the paper look good, is like their positioning is fucking awful.
Yeah, like the Star Lancer attack.
No, shut up, dude. That thing looks beast. I will say, I am moderately tempted, and I looked at this today, to get the Star Lancer Max. Why, pray tell, would you be interested to get the Star Lancer Max? Because as a, well, it's classified as a medium fright, lol, but it's actually a little bit, let's see right quick. It's a little bit quicker, and it has a little bit better maneuverability than the other gunships.
Yeah.
It's just, and that's just even compared to the TAC, like it's a little better, but I don't know. I don't know the. I mean, on the Max too. The Max has pretty good deflection values for a $9 million ship.
The Max is nice too, because I think the TAC doesn't have a cargo grid, does it, or is it, or does it? I can't remember.
It does. It's got a little bit. Yeah, like I mean, on paper the TAC looks a billion times better, just in terms of like the.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Here, let me
Guns.
Yeah, like you have a billion turrets. It's just like something else to think about is like how many people do you need to make this gunship effective?
Oh yeah, yeah, you need a lot. you need a guy in every side of it.
Like it looks like the TAC has you get to fire 4 deadbolt 4s as the pilot, and then down below you have 1, 2, 3. You have 4 turrets. So all in all, really good damage, and you have a fuck ton of missiles, and you have crazy good armor, and you have 2 size 3 shields, and the ship costs less than 15 million. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But you also have like the fucking Cyclops visor view. I still might get it. Just bang for the buck. It looks insane. But yeah.
I think it's a cool ship. That was the first. That was the gunship that I first kind of wanted before I saw the Redeemer. I was like, you know what? I want the Redeemer. I don't even care if it's like not the greatest. It's just a cool ship.
That's my boy right there.
Oh, Nick, did you have
What?
another glitch? I heard a big sigh.
No, I'm just laughing at somebody in my chat, probably talking about this review.
Oh, you know what I saw too, Matt, about the Mark II Hornets? I saw that because you know how the canopy works on that? It just like opens straight up, like it hinges on the back and opens from the front up vertically.
I do now, yes.
Oh, well, if you think of it like a mouth, if you have a friend that their vehicle dies or something and they like get out, you can actually capture like a person in this. Like if your buddy like needs to live, you can open your canopy and like fucking like eat them. if
Like
you
a
need to
pelican?
like transport them. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
like a fucking pelican. I saw it, and I was laughing at that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I would love at some point to get a Mark II Super Hornet.
I got the Ghost one. Kind of cool, really quick. Currently bugged, but
I know that you can get it from an act. I mean, it's a random chance, but I guess there's a chance you can get them from. God, and I don't even know if this is a thing that is still in here because I don't know if I'm watching like old stuff or not, but there's like executive hangars where you got to get a bunch of keys for. Then once you get all the keys, you can go open the executive hangar and claim like it brings up like a random ship that's yours basically.
Really?
But you gotta go. It requires you to go into all of those the contested zones at the different stations in Pyro, and basically duke it out for these items that come up on like a 40-minute timer.
Huh. Interesting.
At least I think that's how you get it. I could be confusing two things.
Interesting.
Watched a guy. I watched a guy deal. Well, supposedly, I don't know. You can't believe everything on YouTube nowadays. Supposedly, steal one from a clan. He killed the guys while they opened the thing and got himself a Super Hornet.
Let me see what you have to get, because Wicklow also has one. So you need. Okay.
So here's the thing. I don't think Wicklow's is a Super Hornet.
It is. It's a Super Hornet Mark II.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice.
But damn, where's this thing? But it kind of needs some bullshit.
Oh yeah, that needs like the Ace Fighter helm, the Comp 5 board. Yeah.
3 Comp 5 boards,
I see,
5
yes.
helmets, and 1.
I did see that. I did see that.
Man, this thing is so fast. If you ever go from a super slow ship to a super fast ship, oh my god.
I just did the opposite. Went from the meteor to the raft.
You're like, no.
A speed. Where did it go?
Yeah, look at this shit compared to my Buccaneer, because I feel like this is kind of... Like, the Buccaneer is definitely faster, 1,000,000%, but this feels like its handling is fucking insane. I think if I recall, I think the Buccaneer's handling is fucking dog shit, but...
What are you flying right
now? Just like one of the Hornet Mach 2 models. I'm in the Ghost, but...
Nice.
Here.
Well, they did. I remember seeing that the Buccaneer had like medium fighter like esque maneuverability, like that it wasn't like super duper good.
Let's see. Ah.
You know, that's the price it pays for having the ridiculous.
I mean, it's actually really fucking close. The pitch yaw roll is actually really fucking close, if I'm being honest. It's
To what, the Super Hornet?
It's literally the fucking same. If I'm being
Yeah.
honest. Literally the same. It's a little bit worse on the pitch and the yaw, and then it has the same roll.
Yeah, and the Super Hornet's a medium.
Yeah, and the fucking Buccaneer's a billion times faster. Also, it's the Buccaneer goes to 600 SCM with boost.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's disgusting. And Nav goes to 1400. And its damage is kind of ridiculous for this little thing. One size 4, 2 size 3s, 2 size 1s. Cooks. Fun little ship. But yeah, it looks like the Hornet's maneuverability is the same. Kind of feel like I should be running like laser repeaters on this thing, though. If I'm being honest, I feel like I should be running full attritions or something like that. But
on what, like, the Buccaneer?
No, on definitely no on the
on the
Hornet.
Yeah, on the Hornet. I gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like.
I don't know, with how fast the ballistics just blow through you and anything that doesn't have like 300 deflection, it's it's a crapshoot.
Yeah, like, I mean, if anything, that's what I kind of want. I want them to fix that ballistic bug.
Well, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just how they have it balanced right now.
Oh no, sorry. There is a bug for the Hornets, for all the Hornets, for ballistics. Yeah, well, not for the deadbolt. For any ballistic weapon, being on the size 2s and the fucking size 3s.
Yeah.
It just disappears. That bug. Because I would love to run like fucking shredders or something. You know?
Yeah, Moldy has that bug. Every time he takes it out, he's like, "We're good." He's like, "I got it to work," and then it stops working.
It's like, it's good. It's fine. Until you store the ship, you die, or you have to retrieve it. So like, yeah. So what I put on it for right now is so you can have deadbolts in the size 4s or ballistics. So what I did is I put deadbolts in those, and I just put fucking M series cannons and everything else. For the time being, it's not bad. It's not bad, honestly. I will say one thing you don't really have with this is missiles. You can only have 8 size 1s or 4 size 2s. But
do like me some missiles.
I also really like missiles. This thing does look cool and sound cool though too.
I guess this game really wants me to farm Oratite, huh?
They keep
Oh, yeah.
keep giving it to you.
Every time I come back out here, it's the first thing I find.
That's awesome.
I mean, I'm not really going to complain about it.
Here we go.
Well, maybe not the first thing I find. Of the things I'm looking for, this is the first thing I find. I usually find like titanium or ice first, but I don't want those.
Nice.
Am I gonna scan or what?
No. which one was carbon? That's carbon. Alright. This is quartz. 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 It's okay. Of quartz. That's corundum. This is quartz.
What are you looking for?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Organizing boxes on my ship for delivery.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Talking to myself.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
I think I unintentionally just rammed a target in the Hornet and killed it, and I didn't die. Interesting.
Perfect.
Why not?
Alright, I think I'm going to log out and reset because I found 2 nodes and I'm not getting scan readings on either one of them when I'm in mining mode. So, game sound broken or ship sound broken. So we'll do a 15-minute reset and let my server instance fall off, and I'll try to come back after that, maybe.
Later, man.
I mean, it's an early access game, so like it's not expected to work 100%, right? Game be jank sometimes, so. All right, toodles for now. I'm also going to end stream. If you know me, you can ping me somewhere else. If you want to play something, let me know. If not, then I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't know.